Hello? It looks like it's working. Let's see. Uh, I can't remember. How do I test this? Um, well, I can see it. It should be working. Wait, is it not? Uh, is it not? Uh, oh. Wait. Uh, hello? 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 Okay, that's definitely working. Perfect. I don't know how my audio compares to my the game though, because I haven't done that yet. Okay, that should be that. I think it should be good. Mm. Is it not? It's not showing up, is it? We have the game audio, but not visual. Okay. Why? It says. Wait a minute. Display. Am I in the wrong scene? No. Display capture. Game. Game capture. It says. Okay. I had it with any full screen application, but clearly that's not working. Um. Let's see. I think I need to change it to be a windowed mode. Change it to windowed mode. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, so why was that so hard? The game is probably a little loud. Not sure. Just because I know I'm quiet. Like I'm a quiet person, but based on the audio, how it looks, I think I'm fine. Let me check. I think. Oops. Whoop. Wait. Oops. Whew. Okay. That's everything set up. Let me see if I can. I know I have a. I'm doing a little bit of setup here. I have a. Control T to pin a window. Does that work? Oh wait, now is it not gonna work? For some reason, it's, this game does not let me, like, tab out to my... It is kind of loud, actually. To me, at least. Well, I guess I'm fine. I don't need to do that. I do, however, need to let people know that I'm doing a stream. Or I could just have it be a secret stream. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could tell people. Oh, I would need a link. A link. Okay. So I picked up this game a couple days ago. No, last night. Sorry, I don't know why I just said that. I picked up this game last night because it's in my collection. I've played it before. I don't remember how far I got. I think I just, like, I don't know. I feel like I got decently far, but I'm sure I lost at some point. This save is from last night, and I thought I was doing pretty good for a while until everything went horribly bad, which there's a very good reason for, but Um, Basically, I wanted to restart, and I thought I would record for fun, and see how well I can do, because I want to beat the game. I actually really enjoy this game. However, um, my strategy the first time was kind of bad. Well, it wasn't. It actually was pretty okay until um, a specific point. That point being um, the Londoners, which is not far into the game, I don't think. Pretty sure that's like the first thing that happens. But the thing is, this game really punishes you for being optimistic, which I like to be optimistic. I want to create a good life for these people, but it's difficult to do that without compromising on your values as a human being. Um, so yeah. Um, Technically, I didn't lose this save yet, but it's it's just unsalvageably bad. Um, Basically, I think like over 50% of the population was sick constantly, and then um, there was like 15 people dedicated just to treating everyone for frostbite, and then um, and then there was so few people actually working that we couldn't get enough coal every day, and I kept having to do emergency shifts to get enough coal just to do the next night, and then it kept getting colder, and things never got better. And I'm pretty sure literally everyone would have left with the Londoners because I didn't decide on really anything worthwhile for the policies regarding the Londoners. I kind of just didn't do anything, and things just got worse. Because what I wanted to happen was I wanted to just get the heater running, and with the heater running, the cold would be gone, people would start feeling better, and then hope would come back. That was my plan. I don't like the idea of a police state or like a super religious whatever. You know, like if people can have the option to be religious, of course, and you know, having a certain amount of security is not a bad idea. But the extent to which this game sort of makes you choose between having a police state or having a like super religious thing is rough. Because you just, I don't know. We'll see how well I can do. I kind of want to avoid doing that again. But anyways, let's just get into it. We're not doing anything special. It's just the regular game because I still haven't beaten it.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
There you have it. I didn't get to watch that intro before because I accidentally skipped it. But yeah, it's basically a frozen apocalypse. Okay. So, what do I need to do differently from last time? I need to stockpile coal, lots and lots of coal, because I did not have enough last time, and I didn't really make it a priority to um, stockpile like more than a day's worth because I just felt, I never felt like I was running out. So I need to stockpile lots of coal, and I want to prioritize heat this time around. And and the other thing is I need to build the beacon and send out scouting parties a lot faster than I did last time because basically you would think like, oh, well, why don't you just get everything set up here, make sure everything's sustainable, and then start inviting people in so that you don't like have to struggle to incorporate a bunch of people when you're not even set up. But the problem with that line of thinking is you actually don't have enough people to get things sustainable, and then you run out of manpower when everyone gets sick. So that was the problem. So, and okay, here was my other problem. I thought I was doing so great because I had so much hope from all of my good policies, but all of that hope is dashed away as soon as the Londoners conflict happens. So, there's kind of no point in rushing that stuff unless it's useful to us right now. One other thing that I realized was that, so, here we have, I don't like the child labor law because I don't want to create such a horrible, world because people can get hurt working, including children. So, I mean, you could do safe jobs, sure, but still, it's not great. If you choose child shelters, then you can have the children work as basically medical apprentices or engineer apprentices, depending on the policy you choose. And I thought engineer apprentices would be a good idea because then you can get ahead on technology because they've speeded up. But medical apprentices I think are technically better because it doesn't cost anything. right? Because when you're to research stuff, you have to pay the cost to start the research. You know, whatever, like wood or metal or whatever. But with the medical apprentices, I think it's just a flat like bonus to the speed at which everyone is healed, which would have basically well, it wouldn't have completely fixed the issues I was having before, but it would have helped. Whereas the engineer apprentices were not helping because I didn't even have enough manpower to devote to um you know that. So um right. So we'll probably go with that this time. Alright. Let's get started. We've got to start with collecting stuff. Let's start with just collecting coal and wood. That makes sense. How many people do I have left? If I have extra people, go grab more coal. And I have more people. Okay. Just everyone grab as much stuff as you can. And then we will start building stuff. We need our basic stuff first, but oh, actually, here's another interesting thing. The structure of the city is kind of important too, because whatever you put in the center ring is pretty much always going to be heated, but stuff further out will be colder. So your essential services should probably be in the center, like medical posts, right? If people are cold in their homes, that's not great, because they can get sick, but if we don't have to do any extra effort to, like, basically, once it gets colder, if the medical stuff is not in the center here, then we will need dedicated heaters for those buildings for them to run, which means we'll be spending more coal when we could just be spending less. So, I think we start with making sure that these are in place. I mean, we don't have to build these first, actually, but I just want to make sure. I had, I think, 3 medical medical posts, and that was like generally enough to handle most sick people. I probably won't use the speed up much unless, except through the night, because nothing much happens during the night. And let me think about this. I think, if I do medical posts, that's 1, 2, 3. So I can start with the housing from here. I do want to have the housing more than the medical right now, actually. Because if people are homeless during the night, that's not good. They want to put the children to work. I don't know if I'm paused while on the screen. But yeah, we will... I think child shelters is better. So that's what we're going to do.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It's actually unfortunate to see all that hope, because I know it's just all going to be gone later. It literally, I think it drains 100% of your, well, actually I don't think it drains all of your hope, but pretty much all of your hope is gone when the Londoners conflict happens. We don't even have the generator on yet. I guess it's not that cold, right? Are you cold? It's not that cold. Well, it's probably it's probably better to turn it on. Yeah, that's fine. It's not that resource heavy to have the generator on. At least for the base amount. Oh, that's right, we do need food. Well, we'll take care of all these things in time. That is another essential service, though, we should probably have closer. The cookhouse. So we'll put that here, I guess. I was hoping to get everyone houses for the night, though, which unfortunately is not going to happen anymore. As we kind of, it's fine. People are not going to die from being homeless for one night. Gathering steel. We don't need that much steel, actually.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Okay, now they're going to start building this stuff. Because they've got free time. I like that you can click on individual people and see, like, what's up. That's interesting. You can see who they're related to, too. But yeah, good things to look on here is whether or not their temperatures, like their health risks, their temperature, and their biggest concern. Seems like a waste to put the house there. That's fine, I guess. Actually, you guys go over here. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 workers here for the cookhouse. And if anyone gets sick overnight, we've got a medical post, so we're good. Things actually don't get too bad for a while. We've got a couple days before the temperature drops. at which point it will get pretty bad, but we're doing okay. We've got 2 days worth of coal. We're gonna get even more soon. These coal piles will run out. As you can see, there's only 327 here. And we need to procure a new source of coal before that happens. But it will take a bit of time. Yeah, see, people are getting sick because they're spending time out, like they're sleeping on the ground outside. You know. How many people live in this? 10? Okay. Okay. We can introduce a new law. We're gonna go for medic apprentices. So this should help the efficiency of our medical. Right? I think this is what we go for. It doesn't say by how much, but this is going to help us in the long run.
New law! A new law has passed.
Yep. And it's just generally better to be passing a law every day, or every day or so, whenever you have the opportunity to.
Work time. Get back to work.
Now, the rough thing about the housing not being in the center is that people will get cold from living out on the outskirts until we upgrade the generator to have it like a range of 2 rings. But we can't really do that yet, so we're kind of like it's a race against time here. That's all our housing. We still need the child center. And the workshop. And, oh my god, the hunter's hut. I haven't made a hunter's hut yet. That's the next priority. need food. We super duper need food. These don't have to be close to the center at all, as far as I'm aware, so we can just put them further out and not worry about them. Not that we really have the, like a great options anyways, so we're probably just gonna put it here. This is a much better stockpile of coal than I had before, so I'm already feeling a little bit better. Second one down. Okay. We think about how much food are we using every day? 80? Minus 80 per day, and these give 15? So we would need a bunch of these to have enough food for every day. We don't even... We don't have enough people for that, though. I think I only had 2 hunters' huts before, and it was very much a food shortage. Oh, 15 raw food, though. 1 unit of raw food is used to prepare 2 standard food rations. So this is actually 30 food, 60 food. Okay, so we need 3 to be making a surplus. We will put a 3rd one over here, though. Not that I don't know if we can support it, but that's what we need. That's just you know. People are content. Very good. Hey, they're comfortable. That's great. Things are gonna get pretty cold in the basically the day after tomorrow and the day after that. So we have that to look forward to, which is not great, but we also need more manpower. We're getting to that point already because we need. But if I get more people, then there will be less food to go around. Quite the conundrum. And I can't even worry about all that yet because I need to make sure I have enough coal. Well, regardless of all that, I need to put people on these. Probably don't need 5 people on this. We can put some on here. What are we taking out of here? Take 10 people off this. What did I just do? What? Okay. Whatever. I don't know what just happened there. Why? Oh, I can only put workers here, and I just have a bunch of engineers. Okay. Take the workers off this and put engineers on it. Now we can use workers for this. Yeah, people don't work when they're sick. So that can be a problem once too many people start getting sick. But for right now, we're not going to see that many people sick because they're all living comfortably, except for the people out here. These have a very low risk of getting sick. And I think when people are out working, collecting stuff, they also have a risk of getting sick, as you can see here. So they can still come home after a day of work and end up sick, I think. These buildings connect to each other? The hunter. That's interesting. They sort of form like a wall. I never looked too closely at them. Oh, that's right. Well, I guess it's morning already.
Move! Time to get to work.
Okay, hunters' huts are taken care of. I need a workshop. Workshop's the next thing I need. We will also make a child shelter once we have the opportunity to do so. Actually, I guess we'll do that soon. We have one day to do it. Oh, right. I need people to work here. Um, people are getting food here. Forget the third one for now, I guess. We need to, you guys are doing nothing. Man, we're so short on manpower. We have lots of coal stockpiled, so, come help with this. Those coal piles are gonna be gone soon, too. So we need this wood today to make... We've got to make a child shelter within a day. We've got to make a workshop very soon and a beacon because we need to start getting more people to man all of these buildings. And then we can finally have a working infrastructure. It's gonna get cold before we can set up everything though, so that's not entirely great. But if we could have it all done, if we could have the beacon up by the end of the week, that would be great. Oh, they finished with this wood. Get over here then. Okay. The child shelter probably needs to be built first, just because it's on a time limit. People will get a lot of hope out of that too, so that's good. I mean, the hope's not doing much for us. Generally, it keeps people happy. Kind of a good indicator of how people are feeling. But I think hope only helps to prevent discontent from getting out of hand. And I'm not entirely sure what the interaction between those two is. Okay, child shelter. That will go here.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
New law. Okay. So, I did not implement the food laws last time because I was thinking, well, soup causes discontent because people get hungry, which sucks. And food additives cause people to get sick, and also causes discontent, which sucks. So they kind of both suck, you know. And you don't have to make soup. You can make regular rations, but you know, people will be upset if they have to have soup instead of a regular meal. And generally, this is a stopgap measure to prevent people from starving, right? So if you're making soup or using the food additives, you really just should be making more food infrastructure, right? I mean, I don't see like a good reason to do this unless you're like super starving. So I don't know if it's like implementing either of these will make people upset just in general because they're both bad. In terms of these medical ones, radical treatment is the one I prefer because Um, you can treat the gravely ill. And there's not risk of death from it either, which is, I think, unrealistic, but the alternative of sustaining life, I think, is supposed to be like the more moral choice because it makes people more hopeful that people are alive. But it, like, sustaining life doesn't do anything, right? If you cut off if you amputate someone's limb, and they can still live their life, you know? If you're just sustaining them until they die, that's pretty much worse. Also, they take up medical beds. If amputees can go home and live in their homes, I think. They don't take up medical beds. So basically this one is just worse in every way. Like, obviously, amputating people's limbs is not like a great permanent solution because, you know, then you have less workers, but we can eventually get prosthetics, and then they can be workers again, and then it's like perfect. So we're doing that. That's what we're doing. The only real question is whether you choose this one before corpse disposal. And that's sort of just a guessing game of if you think someone's gonna die soon. But I don't think anyone's gonna die soon, so let's just do radical treatment.
Hear me! New law in the city.
It is slightly controversial law because people don't like the idea of amputating arms and legs off people, but it's 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 just scary, guys. It's just a little bit scary, but like you will live and still be able to use all of your other limbs to do the things that you like to do. Just, you know? Also, the discontent from controversial laws just goes away pretty quick. I think these people going out are the hunters, by the way, in case you're wondering. They leave at night and come back early in the morning, I think. I didn't know you could scroll out and see the edges like that. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. Actually, it does make sense because there's cutscenes with a guy like standing on the edge here. Like when people arrive, they stand on the edge. Well, anyways. We can skip the night. Have to remember to do that, really. Skip till work time.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Alright, so now things get tricky for 2 days. the people living on the outskirts here are susceptible to illness much more than normal.
Get going. Time to
So
learn
we
your trade.
probably need to make the second medical outpost, even though we don't have. Actually, guy, wait, hold on. Oh, just, just don't go out. Just don't go out. Stay inside. If we can help it, it's probably better to just keep them inside when it's this cold. We can have you do stuff here. We don't have enough resources to actually build stuff, which is very unfortunate because we really need to make the workshop. I don't want to wait 2 days to do that. Okay. We'll send some people out to do this specifically, but we're not sending you out to get coal right now. We have coal. We'll try to minimize the amount of people that we're sending out. That way, less people will get sick. Actually, I need to put people on here. Make some food, guys. Okay, we can make the workshop. That's great. Yeah. We'll do that right away. We still need resources to build. I probably need to make another medical post. Because more people are going to get sick during these next 2 nights. And we won't have enough beds because each of these only is 5 beds. We could do overcrowding, but people don't like that. It's like, it's a pretty practical one though, you know? In times of stress, you may need to do that, you know? And if we do overcrowding, then we don't have to build more. You know, obviously, using extra rations for the ill is a better solution, but to help. Okay, think about it this way: extra rations for the ill does the same thing because you're opening up more seats faster, right? But instead of gaining discontent, you're losing food, which food is pretty scarce resource by itself anyways. So, you know, do we want that? In an ideal world, we have enough food to do that, but are we going to? I wish I could do both because these are both good. These are both like practical, you know? Uh I'm gonna get punished for my optimism. I know I am, but like we can manage the discontent right now, but we won't in the future. This is my thought process, right? In the future, discontent will be at all-time highs, whereas hope will be at all-time lows. We won't have the ability to use this without generating crap loads of discontent, I imagine. Whereas we could, once we have manpower, we can get more hunters, we can make more food, we can research more ways to get food, and then and we're not going to be using this one all the time either. Of course, we're not going to be using either way. We're not using it all the time, but the real this is so tough. I want people to be happy. I think I'm gonna go for extra rations again. It's just like I know this is more practical, but this is nicer. I just I don't want to use overcrowding. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
You're fine, Mark. You're fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want a second medical post, I think. Oh, what's going on? Something I love about this game is when you get thanks from people. It doesn't mean much. Mechanically, this does nothing for you, I think. I think it might give you some hope. But it makes you feel rewarding the player with just the words that say you made a good decision. It feels good because this is a game that's quite hopeless. Yeah, so you get a little bit of hope. Another problem is these buildings have very little insulation. As you can see here, they're just +1, whereas this building is +2, which is why they're kind of like okay right now. These ones are at moderate risk of falling out because of the temperature drop. I think we are gonna make the second medical. Let's get some people. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Pause. We want to get some people working here as soon as possible. Now, what do we go for here? whatever we do, we need people, right? Okay, so we can get this stuff, but it's not going to help us as much as the beacon is, because basically, right, all of our renewable resources, the coal thumper, the sawmill, the steelworks, right, these are somewhat renewable, I believe. I don't know how much you can get out of them. The sawmill, I know, only works on the surrounding trees, which you can't replant, so it's limited, but you kind of have to just until you get a better source of wood. But all of these buildings require people to work there to make it work. They're not automatic. So for that reason, we need people, which is why we need this, which is why we need literally one more steel and 15 wood. Okay, there's other people grabbing stuff here. Let's send some people over there. I don't think I've sent out anybody for coal recently. Because we're so low on manpower is really the thing. I think we can take some people off hunting. Go send them out to get coal. Obviously, I was trying to avoid people getting sick, but there's only so much we can do. I guess, I don't know. It's probably just better to keep people working. So we need this stuff. We really do. It's better to have stockpiled. The days are only going to get colder.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh, did I not start researching it? Oh, I didn't have enough to research it. Whatever. We've got time. We're out of wood. Well, that's, I'm gonna have to go over on this side for wood. And then we're gonna be out. So we're gonna have to research the... Oh, we will definitely have to research the wood mill, sawmill before that happens. How much wood is there left? Oh, there's a bit left. There's plenty left. What is this over here? More coal? Okay, okay. People tend to get sick in the middle of the night. Okay, let's go back to normal speed. Let's take the 5 engineers off that and put them on this. There we go. Yeah, I like hearing people say stuff like that too. You know, things could be worse. Doing pretty good. People are discontent because it's cold, but I don't want to burn through our whole stockpile. That's the problem. We can put the heater on overdrive for a bit, make people feel a bit better. Overdrive is an interesting mechanic where you stress out the generator, and if the stress hits 100, you lose the game. Why this is a mechanic instead of just like I don't understand, like, why is it like that?
Work time.
Why not put it like, if distress is at 100, then it turns off? Like, I don't know. It's strange. It doesn't make much sense to overdrive it during the day, though, because there's, I'm sure there's plenty of people still at home, but if people are going out to work, there's less people enjoying the warmth, I think. We've got 8 people sick. We can spare 10 rations. Yeah. See, 10 rations to speed up recovery, I feel like that's pretty reasonable, you know? And we always want people to be back up on their feet as soon as possible. What's going on? Yep. Oh, I very much would like to hurry. We're doing our best here. We want to build a beacon as soon as we possibly can. A citizen became gravely ill from frostbite. Yikes. Well, that's not great. That is one worker permanently gone because they will have to have it amputated. Oh boy, people are getting sick. People are getting sick. I think we have enough, so just go home. Try to, everyone get back on your feet. Stay home, stay warm. We'll turn the heater up. Oh, we need 35 steel. I forgot we need that 5 steel. We don't need this end. 15 people out there. Just grab one, right? That's enough. Okay. I know you can be that. Okay. How much is this? 30 wood. Okay, we can build enough to do this. Unfortunately, this doesn't help the people on the outskirts.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Don't like letting the stress get too high. Alright, unfortunately, I just remembered we actually need 40 wood. 40 wood to send out the scouts. For one scouting party, we need 40 wood. Why? I don't know. I guess they need to build sleds or something. But we're definitely need to go grab more soon. But hey, we finished it before a week was up, which is great. I put that off way too long last time. Frankly, I don't know how I got as far as I did without building it, because you have so few people to work with. I think I was just starving everyone. Not on purpose, just was like never like fully keeping up with the food production. Because people don't start starving immediately when they don't have food, so you won't necessarily notice if people aren't eating until it's been a while. And we're treating people pretty quickly too. That's good to see. Trying to keep people warm during the night, if I can. Why did that temperature rise? Okay, now things aren't so bad. Why did I take people off that?
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Should we start a new research? I don't think we can. We need to do this, right? Well, I guess let me think about this. We definitely need the sawmill soon. Because we will, or else we'll run out of wood, which is just game over. But we're not going to run out of wood before we do the thing, so we should be fine. We will build the care house, yes. Soon.
New law. A new law has passed.
I have 3 days to do that. We have 2 amputees. I really would like... I never even got to the point where I could build prosthetics for those people, which I felt quite bad about. Because I really would rather be able to do that immediately, but I don't have the technology. That's the problem. We need a factory to make those, and I don't have a factory, and I don't know how to make one. If I look here... prosthetics. guess it's here, which costs 50 wood for drawing boards, and then drafting machines, I don't even know how much that costs. Probably a bunch of steel. If you're wondering why I haven't built the next one of these medical posts, it's because I don't think we even have the engineers to do it right now. It's rough. It's rough out here. Let's get that rest of that wood now. Okay, we need 5 citizens to be available. We will take 5 from here. There we go. And then we'll send you out to the Lost Expedition. Being down 5 people, it's a little rough, but they're also not eating our rations, I think, so, you know, not so bad. Honestly, I don't actually know how it works, so maybe they are, I don't know. We need more coal. We need more engineers available. We're actually going to take the engineers off this currently, I think. And if we can build another medical post. Oh, right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to keep those sick people getting better. How's food going? We're making about 56 per day and spending about 80. Yeah. We need more people to fix that, though. There's not a lot I can do about it at the moment. What is everyone doing? Is this really everyone? 5 people here.
Workday ends. It's time off.
What's up, guys? Yes, it's cold. It's cold, dude. I don't know what to tell you. We can't have the generator on like higher right now. We don't have the ability to. It's still livable it's still like livable and fine for the people in the center ring. It's just the people on the outer ring that are struggling. And honestly, it's not even that bad. Yep. It's still rough seeing how many people are sick right now, because it's only gonna get colder. This is not that cold right now. Also, we're not getting any coal. We're not stockpiling. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's kind of bad. thing is, this game is actually very difficult. It's the it's very, very difficult. This is like the normal difficulty. There's not like an easy mode as far as I'm aware. I hate seeing all the dwindling resources. We just have so few people. We have to dedicate like 15 people to hunting when it gets us like so few food. And then a bunch of people are just sick from the cold. I hate it. I just hate it. To do anything about it, though, we need people, and they're coming. Reinforcements are on the way. We'll try to get as many people as we can, I guess. Now, here's a question. Do we escort them, or do we send them? If we send them, some of them could die on the way here. Which, like, I don't want to, look, I don't want to, like, say it, but, like, it doesn't matter to us that much if they die because they haven't even joined us yet. But, that's, it doesn't take that long to just bring them back, but we could be spending that time getting even more people or something, you know? I don't think it's a huge difference to us right now. So I think we'll just escort them. In fact, it would actually be great if we found stuff other than just people out there. Like resources that we can bring home. I haven't built the care house yet? Fuck. I need to do that. I actually need to do that more than I need to build another medical post. Which is 25 wood and some steel. Okay, we'll try to make it happen. Go grab this stuff. There. I think it's actually silly to have 5 people working here because half the time they don't have enough food to be making food. I did not know that. Interesting. I think as long as we have a ton of people, we'll probably be able to, like, like support enough infrastructure to like keep people alive. It's tough to say though. If there's too many people sick, then it doesn't help having more people. We're gonna send you right back out. No signs of life. There's people here, which we probably want the people more than anything else at the moment. That's fine. Go do that. Things will get better, guys. Things will get better. We do need more housing, though, now, unfortunately. And it's the middle of the night, so we can't even do that right now. Okay. But we have more people, which is fantastic. We'll have people go grab that coal and grab this coal, honestly, because we just need a lot of coal. We haven't been stockpiling any. This should be...
The work shift starts.
I think we need to research... You know what? We could do faster gathering. That starts being useful immediately. Well, after 7 hours of researching. We need to make sure that we have the sawmill before we go crazy with anything else is the problem, but yeah, we'll do that for now, I guess. Just so we're researching something that's useful. Actually, yeah, well, we need to... Should we... I don't know if we should prioritize housing or not. A lot of people will get sick overnight if they don't have housing. Which would be a problem. There's too many things to deal with at the same time. Oh, yeah, that's also a problem. We have people stockpiling coal, so here, get more people hunting. Although hunting parties don't go out till later, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, they're closed right now. So we could take people off them while that's happening and send them out to do other stuff, I guess. What can we do here? We need the care house. we just have this left, which is 116, which is a lot, but you know, it can all go very quick. It's 18.6. At least we don't have too many sick people, but I think starving is worse. Okay, that's great. Let's start on the coal or the sawmill right away, because I don't wanna miss that. Okay, now we're. Yep. Wooden crates depleted. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man, there's so many hungry people.
Workday ends. It's off
Yeah, we'll feed them. We'll feed them. Actually, I need to check food. Okay. So what did we say? 30, 60, 90? And we consume 110, so we need another one. We don't have enough people. We don't have enough people to feed all of our people. Fucking sucks. We just our resource collection is so inefficient is the problem. And it's also not renewable. As far as I'm aware. Man, so many people are hungry. Making me hungry. Oh. Explorer. Yeah, so the sun is dimming. That's why the apocalypse is happening. Which I think we will have to solve somehow. At some point. I mean, realistically, right? Otherwise we're doomed? Question mark. We will escort them to the city. I guess we'll hold off on any new laws currently. Actually, We probably should do soup. Cause like, you know, guys, we have so many people, we have to. We have to. I'm not gonna risk people getting sick with food additives. But, you know, let's let's uh let's do what we can here. Um People are hungry.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
5 rations from 2. I guess it's better. Like, I guess. 1 extra ration, but people get upset about it. Like, obviously, it's not as filling. I don't know. That's not as good as I was hoping for, honestly. But, you know, we kind of need to feed more people than we are right now. People are getting super sick overnight. Because I didn't turn on the heater at all during the night. Ugh. I hate that so much. Like, I haven't had the opportunity to upgrade any of this stuff yet, and it's already so cold that people are getting sick all the time, and I don't have... Ugh. I just... Yeah. Okay. These are all pretty far away. If I go to a place I've already been to, like, does it optimize the travel time? Because they've already... I think it would. I think it would, actually. I think we want to head this direction. I'm gonna assume that I don't need to micromanage sending them to the closer location and then sending them to the further location. Because that would be kind of dumb, in my opinion. Also, we have a bunch of people now. So many people that we need to get into houses. And we need sawmills to build their houses. It's a whole thing. We might even want to build another research or workshop just to make things move faster. Not really sure. So people should be fed today, I think. Steel wreckage depleted. Okay. I would like to build the last medical post. And housing and another hunter's hut. And I need to build a sawmill after I finish this. So, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Okay, actually, so, pause. Is this space bar to pause? Yeah. The coal thumper is the next thing we're gonna really need, because we're gonna need a reliable source of coal. But we also need more food, and I think this one... We still have coal that we can gather before we need this. So I think we grab the hunter's gear while we can to start making more food faster, since that is becoming an issue for us. We're a bit overcrowded. What's up? All this hope. Just get ready for it all to drain right away. All of it will be gone. It's good for now. It will be gone. We can't afford to do our food trick right now, either. I really don't see the hungry thing going down, even though people are eating, which makes me very sad, because people will start starving. Oh my god, I left overdrive on? Jesus. How long has that been like that? They were still this upset? Jesus. Okay. We need another, what should we have here? Can we not, hello? 40 wood left there. We need sawmill to make sure we don't run out. back there. We'll build a street to it. Okay. Now I feel okay building more houses here. Yeah, I know, man. I know. There's really nothing I can do about it. Okay. People getting sick from the cold is not too big of an issue currently. We're not at a point where people are like flooding out of the. We're not overworking our medical staff currently, but uh, people are hungry, which is bad. So we need to fix that soon. And God, it's just everything takes so much time. I think the bonus we have to this is what's making the medical situation better. But then now, compared to last time, it's taking a lot longer to get our research sorted out, which sucks. I'm saving some of these that we don't need immediately so that we can get some hope. So we can get some hope when it's gone. I did them all too early last time. It's an easy way to get some hope for everyone. Oh, that is what I did not want to see. Fuck. Starving? Okay, I think starvation is much worse of a problem than, like, sickness, actually. Because, like, if you see someone else starving, you know that you're next. If you see someone else sick, you're like, well, maybe I can tough it out. You know, my body, you know, maybe I'll be fine. If you see someone else starving, you know you're not gonna have food either. That sucks. Oh, I don't want people to die. Let's not draw it out. Oh. Interesting. What is that stuff that you have? You've got food. You've got food? Bring it back home. Bring it back home right now. Bring it with you. Go. See that is what I was hoping not to see, actually. Oh my God, it's 12 people starving. Guys! Why didn't you eat yesterday? 43 raw food. Can we please make the food already? Please.
Get back to work.
Like, goddamn. Feed the starving people first, please, for the love of God. Okay. Pretty bad out here, honestly. There's like 40 homeless people last night. Yikes. But now we're gonna be making even more food, so we're like totally good. Okay. Next up. Pause, please. Next up. We need the coal thumper soon, but not quite yet. We still have a lot of coal that we can pick up. And I clicked the wrong button. So, instead of doing that, I think we need the bunkhouse. This is a better house with more insulation, which means less people will get cold, which means less people will get sick. We do have to get 50 wood to do drawing boards, but that is doable. That is for sure doable. Okay, we will do that next then. And we've got 5 people doing nothing. Okay, we're gonna research drawing boards. We'll build another hunter's hut just to round out this food situation and, you know, finally start stockpiling some. Oh, I guess I should make the housing first. But I'm gonna make bunkhouses, so I don't know. I shouldn't leave them homeless for too long. But it's better to be fed and homeless than starving and have a home, I think. So I think we will prioritize the food. And actually, I kind of want to move these buildings further out. Because I built them close just because it was easy to, but we're going to want them further out so we can put the housing closer. Okay. Let's pause time. Uh, 1 day and 8 hours, 20 hours. Gloomy cave. I don't know what could be found at any of these places, but let's go here, I guess. How's food going? People are being fed. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. That coal pile was depleted? Okay. Go grab that one now. Actually, we've got a lot of people that can go do that, I guess. Oh my gosh, we have tons of wood. Holy shit! We're rich.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
I will provide shelter for everyone. Um, we're these will be temporary, probably, but until we build bunkhouses, but better than nothing. That's 20 people. We need 2 more. And actually, well, I don't want to dismantle these while people are using them. That would be bad. The hungry were fed! Yay! Oh my goodness. Okay, things are getting better. This is definitely my problem, was I didn't have a scouting party doing all this stuff early on. I didn't realize you could get resources doing that. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I thought you would just get people, and then I was like, well, I don't need people. People is a problem. We will provide the rest of the housing tomorrow. But hey, things are stabilizing quite a bit here. With this much wood, we don't have to send people out to get it anymore, and that means we can focus on having them do other important things like hunt. We might even want a second scouting party if we can. Oh, we can't at the moment. That's okay. But this is a lot better than how it was going last time. So I'm feeling good. We do want to. We're gonna things are gonna get colder soon, so we will need to finally upgrade the generator, but that's coming soon. More sick people. Yeah, that's to be expected with people sleeping on the ground. I think it probably would have been about the same if we built them these shitty little houses. It doesn't have that much insulation. Don't like the sick situation. Okay.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Let's... Oh, that's right. Now I remember. We're gonna dismantle these hunters' huts and rebuild them. It should be fine. Don't worry. I think it refunds maybe all of the materials. I sure hope so. Because we want these on the third ring, basically. Or even further out if we could. Like over here, actually, maybe, would be a good idea. We will also dismantle... Oh, okay, it's 3/4 of the materials are refunded. That's fine. We will build those over there. That's just fine. And we'll make space for... Oh, the drawing boards are researched. Okay, wait. Pause. We can upgrade the medical posts. But I think we want bunkhouses so people will get sick less often. Yeah. That's what I want. Better housing. Because if we get better housing, then we don't even need better generator, because the insulation will help more than the generator will, which means less coal used. It is very cold, though, today, which means people will get sick. I wish it showed me what I was researching on the front, like it does with... Well, I guess it... I need... What I want is tab mode from, like, Factorio. Be able to see what is being made everywhere. Alright, let's see. Actually, pause. Pause mode. Pause. Okay. Survivors? Oh boy. Risk attacking the bears? We have to. We have to. This is too set. We can't just leave them there to die. Please! The people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beast away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. Oh my god! That's incredibly sad. What a horrible fate. They're not gonna bring their bodies back. There's no way. Well, that's just plain sad. We don't even have bodies to bury. Oh, someone became gravely ill. It's because they're working in these cold conditions. It's no good. These do need to be built though, like in time for the hunters to go out tonight. So it's not like they're wasting time or something. It's not like it's unimportant work, you know. It's essential. Oh, another person just got gravely ill. Fuck. You know, you guys don't need to be risking your lives to get this coal right now. We have a stockpile. We're good, you know. Save yourself the trouble.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Oh god, I just realized the number of homeless went down because people died from our mission. That sucks. We will create a new team. And we will send them... Oh, you know what? We'll send them out to the survivors. Yeah. That's fine. That makes sense. We don't want them to die. I guess we could have done that earlier and probably stopped a casualty. That's sad. Oh, boy. This game is sad. They finished the research? Oh. That was quick. What do we need? Let's do the medical post upgrade. Uh-oh. Dude, just forgetting about overdrive is like It's scary. Luckily, it does give you that indicator. We didn't finish this one in time, so I don't think we're gonna have enough food tomorrow, which sucks. Another hunter's hut, I bet would be good. That would probably cover all of our food needs, I think, if we did that. More people getting sick every night. I think we're managing pretty okay. We got tons of coal. Got a bunch of wood. We're actually not even like burning through all of our wood that fast because we have the sawmill to supplement it. To supplement the wood that we found from the expedition. Kind of dreading when the expedition gets back and everyone finds out that a bunch of people died. crash sites. Go ahead. Go ahead. Crash site.
Work time. Get back to work.
I don't think they finished hunting last night. It's gonna be a rough day. It's gonna be a hungry day. We can build bunkhouses now, which is fantastic. I think we upgrade them from regular houses, it looks like. So we will add the new houses in this right here. And that's perfect amount. Also, I just remembered, I don't think it's guaranteed for gravely ill people to become what is the word? Amputees. I think it's like a coin flip. So that's why some of the people in here are still in treatment, because it's not guaranteed yet. And here come the hungry people. Yeah. But hey, things are gonna warm up, and we're gonna start building bunkhouses, and things are going to be great. Yeah, this is a kind of a rough one, but at the end of the day, he's just scared, you know. I know it's sort of an ethical issue because people should have control over their own bodies, but in a very small community like this one, you know, um, a single person dying is actually more of a risk to everyone else than, you know, we don't have the sort of infrastructure to support the free will of choice in this instance, I don't think. Like, considering what it would do to morale, what it would do, like, it's just too much of a risk. And it's for his own good anyways. Once we get prosthesis, you know, you'll be good as new. Prosthetics. But yeah, it'll take some time. It'll take some doing. we need steel, actually. Extracts iron ore from deep deposits and processes it to deliver up to 40 steel per standard workday. That sounds fantastic. But we have not had a steady source of steel before. And also, I'm gonna use my extra rations here while there's not hungry people to try to speed up the healing process. We're gonna have a bunch of food soon, so it's gonna be okay. Why is there one homeless person?
Time to rest.
Why are there two homeless people?
Work's out today.
Where are these homeless people coming from? Am I crazy? Where did you come from? Did you just not realize you were homeless because you were in, like, a sick bed? That's weird. That, okay. Okay. Well, I wish I could move the beacon further away. That's one that, we may, move that, later on. I really, it was so perfect before we had those two people homeless because, we had just enough housing for everyone, and now I would have to move something. I think I could move the cookhouse. No, actually, this one we put close by because it actually needs heat to run, and it is an essential service. Moving the workshop is probably next. The next better one to choose. Just don't want to move it anything that's like in progress, you know? Kind of sucks. But a shitty cold home is better than nothing, I guess, so go ahead. I gotta speed through the night here. Oh my god, a bunch of people are getting sick. That is way too many people sick. Plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks. Well, we found some good stuff. Do we want you to come straight home? We've got food and wood. Well, we can't even store the wood right now. Probably. Oh, we could use the raw food, though. Yeah, just come on back. And it's about to warm up, so everyone will be happier. A little bit happier. I think we're actually going to fix the cold situation before the next temperature drop. That's my goal. I know I haven't really moved towards that, actually, but we've been slowly, well, I guess we're doing bunkhouses, right? So that's going to fix it. We just need steel for that, and steel is gonna... We need a steel mill for steel.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
And it's warm again, so we're gonna send people out to go do stuff we weren't doing before. What do I need for a steel mill? Oh, it's not even... the steel work's not even researched yet, so that's gonna take time, I guess. In the meantime, we'll just have people salvaging this steel, and that'll be enough to build some bunkhouses. And we'll start building bunkhouses on the outer ring and move inwards, so that these people who already have livable temperatures, they get theirs last. And that will hopefully cut back on the number of sick. Holy shit, there are so many sick people. That's not good to see at all. We're actually still at a point where we're using up most of the food that we make in one day, so I don't think I'm gonna move off of... Actually, I might move off of this back to standard meals now. Just because... I don't want the discontent anymore. That's gonna come back and bite us, you know? If we let that go on for too long. It's also not, like... It doesn't give us that much more food to get the extra one, you know? So... It's probably better to just not lean on it as a crutch all the time. Great. Oh, right. Pause. Pause. Now what? Generator range upgrade, I think, is the next thing we want. Oh, we need steel for that. every... Okay, great. Well, there's only one more place to send them, so... Good luck. We have a bunch of food. This is great. We're full on wood. We're running out of space for resources. This is interesting. I have not had this problem before. Is there a way to upgrade the stockpile, or do we just need to build a new one? What is the deal here? Where does this go? We have to... Oh, okay, over here. Yeah, we'll build that. That will be good. Things are about to get a lot warmer around here. The, all of the generator upgrades, I think, double the amount of... Yeah, so you can see here. This doubles the amount of coal consumption for each thing. When we get the second range, when we get the range upgrade, that will also double it. So still cold at home. Yeah, let's eat some homes. That's a protest? Interesting. A lot of people have livable homes. The other people are just chilly, so they're kind of... Obviously, it is a problem because people keep getting sick, but it's not that big of a problem currently because it's warm. And minus 30, not really warm, but still, you know, it's livable. Well, I guess it's not livable. It's cold. Whatever. Oh, we have a bunch of homeless because they're not building their homes. Well, I'm sure that will be done quickly. Finally, bunkhouses. Look at this livable. It's livable. It'll only get chilly when the temperature drops. And until then, we're good. The insulation does so much. And this is going to help with our sick people problem. Even this one is livable, even though it's on the outskirts, just because you know, it's fine. See, look at this. It's looking a lot better. Look at all this livable. This is cold, but that's whatever. That's work. We can actually put up extra generators around, but we're not at that point yet. I'm gonna use extra rations here. Speed up the sick healing. What's up? That didn't happen last time. Last time I got this event, the man thanked me because he said he was just scared. This is horrible. Oh my god, because I didn't have the prosthetics law signed. Oh fuck. Even if we didn't have, like, it would have given them hope. Oh fuck. I feel so bad about that. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh fuck, I should have thought of that. Now I can't make it. Okay. We'll get a cemetery soon. Sorry guys. Man, that is tragically sad. The bad food thing needs to go away. We're making good food now, guys. Just like, get over it, please. Oh, because we have a oh, I see. We have a bunch of soup still in storage. Oh. It's fine, guys. It'll get better. I would like some steel workers. I don't know where to get workers from. I think we have salvagers here. We can move to here.
Time to get to work.
We got a lot of people sick. That's no good. But the warm houses they're coming. They keep coming. Generator upgrade also coming. takes a bit of time to upgrade everything, though. Why is it 21? Is there an extra person? Is this another person that left the hospital and realized they were homeless? How can that be? We have a... What? I don't know where these extra people keep coming from. Are people being born? You have to tell me these things. I think it would give me an event if it was like, a child has been born, hope rises. Yep. We're on range setting 2, baby. Oh my gosh, we've got comfortable living. We have warmed the homes. People are not as pissed off at me anymore. We do need to get the corpse disposal. I feel so bad about that. God. Oh, God, that's sad, actually. I literally, the only reason I hadn't signed the prosthetics law was because I thought it would help with hope later on, but I just... you know, I didn't think that, you know, I didn't think that would happen. Okay, let's build more of these. Woo! About a day? 12 coal an hour. Really? It takes up so much more coal. I guess it is double.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
That is gone. It's fine. Everyone come home and rebuild your houses. Bigger and better. We actually really want to get this done before the temperature drops again. I don't know if I even want to have the generator on range setting 2. Actually, once these are all done, I guess I can turn it off, because then they won't be comfortable, they'll just be livable, but that's fine. That's honestly fine. In fact, we could probably turn it off right now. Turn it back down to 1. Yeah. I just don't want to waste coal because we have such a big stockpile. And we're gonna need it, you know? The days are gonna get colder soon. We're gonna need it then. And we need it, we need to stockpile more coal before then. So, that's fine. I do think we actually need another house. There's one homeless person. Okay. Automaton? Bridge to winter home. A functional automaton. I've never had an automaton before, so I feel like it would be a waste dismantling it. Send it to the city. Okay, where do we go next? Large convoy. Or weather station. Yeah, I mean, we can expand at this point. Like, if we get more people, we can build bunkhouses and they'll have a place to live that won't be, like, freezing cold. Let's go check it out. We are slowly getting to the point, though, where this place will be a comfortable enough place to live that I don't think anyone would want to leave for any reason. You know? I mean, these bunkhouses, they're good. They're livable. Gosh, there's one Wilfred Norwich living alone in this little tent. I was wondering why there was that single homeless person left still, because there was definitely like a whole house worth, like, it didn't make any sense. I'm not sure why that person was homeless. Can speed through the night here. I'm gonna use the extra rations here again. Should be fine. I just want to get all the sick people sorted out before building you know, so basically once we build the bunkhouses, I don't think people will be getting sick nearly as often.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
There will still be people getting sick from going to work in chilly conditions, but for the most part, I think people will stop getting so sick. This is quite cold, actually, over there. not much I can do about that at the moment. But, oh, we haven't done a new research. How's about drafting machines? I think we could actually get to our second level of research here. Actually, how's our sawmill doing? It's going okay. It will run out eventually, but not yet. Okay, let me pause this to figure out what we should be researching. Probably coal mining? That's even better than the coal thumper. The coal thumper kind of sucks. It's not bad. It's just it's not very efficient, in my opinion. Coal mining is probably what we need. And we need it soon, so let's we'll pick up the pace here. Coal mining. Yep, go ahead. Four steel per hour. We'll have some people go get this steel actually. And that should be fine. What's going on? Oh. We will escort them. This is a lot of people. Well, that's great. We can build homes. We can build homes. We're still working on upgrading stuff, but frankly, it will be fine. How are we doing on food? I don't think it's been much of a problem lately. We've been raking it in. I think we're good. We might need a bit more once we bring in those new people. Probably. And at that point we might actually need to build, we might want to build the resource depot. Oh, that's only for a chosen resource. Probably be food rations, right? What am I looking at here? Bunkhouses. The kitty's coming to see what's up. Hi there.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Okay, there's only gonna be 110 left. That's just fine. There should be a lot less people sick now. Surely. Wow, that's a lot of people. We're doing really good. Okay. This is infinite steel. That's quite wonderful. We haven't had a completely renewable resource like that before. Even this wood is going to be gone eventually. What did I just hear? That's the spirit.
Bundle up.
Did I?
Colder.
Oh, because it got cold? I'm sorry. There really wasn't a lot I could do about that. It just got colder. Ugh.
Work time. Get moving.
Oh my god, the corpse disposal. Jesus. Cemetery. Right? Yeah. Definitely cemetery.
New law. A new law has passed.
Okay, pause. Too many things are happening. weather station's so far away. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go ahead. This one... Wait, what? The automaton is still coming home, right? I think it is. Right? Yeah. And we also need to build the cemetery. A proper place to bury the dead. Put it out here. Not so far that it's going to be a long hike away, but, you know, not so close that it's right near the center. I think that's a good place to put it. "46 homeless. Oh, that's right. We got a bajillion new people. Wow. Oh, actually, I... Okay. Right. Coal mine. Okay, we need steel for that. You know, I think it's okay if we don't send people to work straight away. Oh no. You fucker. This guy is the worst. This single guy is the worst thing to ever happen to the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. And there it all goes. All this hope we built up. It's gonna be gone in an instant. I guess we still have a little bit, but it's like so much, man. It sucks. Now, I don't really know what to do here because I personally don't like either of these options. But we can't do nothing. We just can't. I like the way it lights up the... I like it the way it lights up that. Can we get a poll in the chat? There's nobody here. It's just me. What do you think, kitty? Oh, okay. She's head-butting me. Um... So let me look up what the the stuff is for these, because there might be something good that I'm missing, but I just don't know. I wish it would let you see what you're picking before you pick it. It's just, you know. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so from what I can tell, the Order and Discipline one sucks badly. Um, like it's literally like um, police state shit. Like, I mean, I knew it was like police state shit, but it's like it just gets worse. It just gets worse. The Faith one, I don't know if there's anything good here. Let me look. Hmm. Well, I guess it's we'll find out what all of the individual things are, but um, for now we'll pick Faith. It seems like the better of the two to me. We can give people hope, which is very much important here. We'll have to build 2 of these. Also, I don't know. Failed because it lacked faith. Interesting. 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 House of Prayer. So this will add the new building, which is a church, and the sermon ability, which will raise their hope. I think this is fine. It's a bit of a waste of resources, but it's not going to be like a complete waste because people will be hopeful. It's just a lot of resources. So we'll sign that. Yeah.
Hear me! New law in the city.
We'll do our best here. We really need to build. We need the coal mine. You're not starving. Calm down. There's a lot of discontent to deal with, unfortunately. But we're actually doing well enough that I think we should be fine. This time around, should be fine. Let's build that coal mine. Where can we put that? Put it over here, or over here. Yeah, we'll put it here. Build a road over to it. This is our first time using a steam core, but it's definitely worth it. Why are people hungry? Just eat. There's so much food. Kitty, can you please sit down normally? She's laying down in my lap because I got a pillow in my lap that she lays on, and she's just laying all wonky. There we go. We need new houses after that. And actually, we also need churches. So let's see what the range is on this. Okay. Looks like we could put one here. That would be pretty good. Or on this side would probably be better. We'll probably put one on both sides. We'll put one here. Oh, we need more steel. Well, oh, that is a lot of discontent gone. Phew. Nice. We got a robot. they? I have no idea. It can replace an entire team of workers. Whoa! This will help our economy greatly. Oh my god, it's amazing! Holy shit!
Day ends. It's hot
What a boon. Is that the end of the day? We still got people that need houses. Okay. What do you do? I guess I can assign it to work somewhere? Awesome. So this guy can get coal around the clock? That's insane. 14 coal an hour. 14 coal an hour is more than the 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 base amount that the generator takes. So people are cold actually right now. Just not super cold. Oh, it's just people in here are cold because oh. That's interesting. Heating up workplaces might be our next thing that we need to do. Man, that's awesome. Why are people hungry? Go eat! Okay, they are. They're going to eat. We're gonna put the other church over here. I'm just hesitant to place these new houses yet. We can do it tomorrow. I wonder if I'm moving too slowly now. I'm a little worried. We have a lot of people idle, actually. We should be putting them to work somehow. They finished the research already. Okay. What are we gonna do next? This? I think so. I think drafting machines. Actually, we might do heaters first. Because workplaces are cold, and that will fix that issue. Having one in range of the care house is very nice. That feels appropriate. I guess we could do this now. Is it bad to do it at night? Or early in the morning? I don't know. I think it's just like a hope button. I think that's what that is. Doesn't cost anything. Why is this flashing? An adult died? That was a while ago. Fall of Winter Home still. We'll see, we'll see. I think people will end up with enough hope that they will not, I think we'll end up with low discontent and high hope, and we'll get through this issue. The tendency is still going up, though, which is unfortunate. We have 14 days to turn it around, though, which I think we can definitely do.
Work time. Get moving.
Build the second one over here. And then we'll build new houses next to that. The kitty is laying on my arm. Her name is Cappuccino, by the way. You know what we should do? We should build more resource stuff. Another steelworks. We can afford it. We have the people for it. We should be doing it. And another coal place, maybe? We just have so much resources. Well, like, why wouldn't we? Hope rises. The tendency went down. We're getting better. Okay. That's good. Next, I think we want to do drafting machines next, right? Or we could get the power upgrade, because we have the range setting on, don't we? That's right. That's right, we do. Yeah. So these people on the outskirts are cold now. It's okay. Well, we're doing fairly okay anyways. Let's take a look at our economy. We're gaining 160 food rations a day and losing 214. So we are actually going down slowly. That makes sense. Deaths yesterday? We had one death? Not sure what that was from. It must have been from frostbite. We're doing great on coal. Yeah, but we should get more food. And actually, I would like to turn heaters on in these medical posts. It's an extra 3 coal an hour, but we're pretty good on coal. Oh my gosh, the cat just headbutted me again. Please, please. I think she's ready to go to bed. She's trying to get me to come to bed too. But I am having fun still. I thought the number of sick people would go down, but it's not really. Cold homes? That is a bit of a problem. We can't reach that far yet. I won't address this right now. Because the problem is these houses out on the outskirts, they're chilly. And they don't like to be chilly. That causes problems. Also, can we build these other 2 bunkhouses now? There we go. Are engineers more efficient than workers? I don't know about that. Not really sure what the difference is. I just know engineers are skilled workers, so they can, there's some places that require engineers specifically, but other than that, I don't know. We'll be able to do some new laws soon, which should be interesting. I don't know what we have to look forward to. Let's get another hunter's hut. We just want to like increase the scale of our operations, get more people working on stuff. We have so many people. I hope we can completely dissuade the Londoners from leaving. That way we retain our large workforce. The kitty has grown bored and left. Oh my god. Do you see this shit? We have like 4 days until the temperature drops off into hell. Oh my god. How are we gonna deal with that? I guess we really we gotta upgrade the generator. We have to do the drafting machines research, right, to get the higher steam hub range. No, not steam hub range. Actually, we don't get the generator range upgrade, so we will have to build steam hubs, I think. I don't like the idea of that. Overdrive couplings. Interesting. There's interesting options here. We'll probably just take down this whole tech tree if we can. Like a bunch of it. It's gonna cost some steel though to do. And to do that, we may just make a second steel mill, because we get it pretty slowly. Oh, we already did. I'm losing my mind. We can't make any more of that, actually, because that's all that we can do with that. I wonder what they're hunting. Like, what is still alive out there in this freezing cold? I guess the polar bears. Probably polar bears. Oh, we can do new laws. Let's take a look at adaptation. We can do ceremonial funerals. That would be pretty good, actually. Probably the only thing worth getting left in here, except maybe fighting arenas. But I really think that the fighting arenas, It doesn't say that it will cause injuries, but I'm pretty sure it would cause injuries and possibly other problems. Increases the efficiency of nearby workplaces? Holy cow! Evening prayers. That would be pretty good. I like the idea of shrines, though. Efficiency is king. I mean, that sounds great. I would love that, actually. We'll do that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
The factory. Oh, the factory. I would love that as well. But we gotta work on heat first. Gathering post insulation? Oh. Hothouse insulation. Healthcare insulation. I want that one for sure. Infirmary sounds interesting. Cookhouse insulation? They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they moved out for good. Oh. You can see Winterhome in the distance? Alright, we're probably gonna... It's a further back at this point than to just go there and see. Coal mine. Interesting. Winterhome is the big one. It's not switched off for maintenance, guys. That's that flavor text is so like that's like that's oh my god. That is just that's so evocative of like you're kidding yourself, you know. That's yikes. Okay. Well, if we go there now, it might tank our hope. I don't know, man. But going to London is still a worse idea, right? Fuck it, dude. Go to Winterhome. Fine. What's up? That's sad. Unpopular decision. Dude, what do you want me to say? Okay, we'll be making real houses soon. We're on our way. Don't count us out yet. Ugh.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Who's cold at home? Who? Oh, you are. Well, look, man. Sometimes you gotta be cold at home. There's still quite a few people with the Londoners, which is not great. Okay, I think we can start this research now. We're definitely gonna need it. And I think it's probably worth having a second workshop at this point? Question mark? Because it increases the well, you know what? We'll build a shrine near it. It'll increase the efficiency. That's great, right? What do we have over here? These are just bunkhouses. It's not really near work, except the cookhouse, which I guess is also good. The stockpiles. This is fine. I guess this is. Oh, we can also reach. You know, we can reach a good, decent amount of stuff from here, so that's good. That's a good spot for it. Let's see, where else? Where else? Near here. We want efficiency here for sure. You know, I've been complaining about the sick people, right? But despite the number of sick people, we've had a huge increase in our population, and our number of sick people has stayed roughly the same, which means we have actually been doing better with sick people. We're just not completely solving it. We've got super efficient workplaces. Nice. Where does it say efficiency? Oh, 120%. Oh my gosh, 216%. Oh my gosh, because of the extra rations too. Wow. It's pretty good. We will also put one here, I guess. Right next to the church, question mark? I just want to get this last, you know what, we'll move it like over here and get all of the infrastructure there. That's fine. Do we have enough steel to... we're not getting any more of that.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
I think we want the second coal mine here. If we can get an abundance of coal, we will just, we'll be so incredibly good. Hey, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Getting 91 steel a day? Wow. It's better than I thought. Oh boy. Can't wait to see what happens here. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and eventual starvation. Good God. I wonder if they had too large a population to, like, deal with all of the problems that they had. I don't know how it went so poorly. Let's start heading back home ways and go to the coal mine. Oh, we can build an outpost? Holy shit, what? Never heard of that. Interesting. That could be very good. We'll have to see about that. Still a few people cold at home. We're gonna have to solve that issue before the temperature tanks, because if they're cold now, they're gonna be dead by then. You know? The medical outposts are doing fantastic. Things are doing great. Field kitchen. Oh. Now that's very interesting. That could be a... that helping warmth in a way that doesn't cost coal is invaluable. It heals people slower than the infirmary. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's what we all expected. Let's do this one because cold workplaces is already a problem, and it's going to be more of a problem soon, so that should be great.
New law! A new law has passed.
Field kitchen. So, we've got workplaces that could use it. Certainly these ones over here, they're cold as fuck. So we'll do that. There's one, and I would like another one right here in town. I might even move around some of this stuff to make way for it, because these ones are cold, and they would be better if I didn't have to use the temperature on them. I'll probably just plop them around, like, everywhere, honestly. Because what is this? Does this even cost food? I don't think it does. Like, in theory, maybe. I don't know. The Londoners gained more followers. Stop. Stop it. Guys, stop. Oops. Usually it slows down in the morning.
Move, people. There's plenty to do.
5 workers. building requires food rations to operate. Okay. That's expected. Yes. Okay. Okay. We have so much stuff we can do. I actually need to take a look at what we should do specifically. Steam heated infirmary with 10 beds. Sick are treated faster than in medical posts, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. Whoa! It does cost a steam core, but that's pretty good. We don't have any steam cores for that currently, so it's not that great, but what is this? Hunter's Hangar? Huh. Oh my god, we need that. Well, we don't actually need it right now because we have plenty of people, but like that would improve things quite a bit. Let's see, what does this do? Not great. Hmm. Three coal per hour. The outpost depot. The factory. We need a steam core for this. But that, I definitely am gonna get. Coal mine optimization. I'm spoiled for choice right now. So what are we looking at? Generator efficiency upgrade. That's probably what we're going to try to grab. Because if we can improve the efficiency of the generator in general, then we can probably afford to keep it at a higher heat for longer. So right now, we still have it at the regular steam level 1 setting, with range level 2 to reach out to these ones. And that's about the best we can do currently. Our other field kitchen can go... Oh, this is interesting. It doesn't look like it affects the hospitals. Okay, well... Also, I haven't checked on this in a while. There's still wood there. Okay, we're good. The other field kitchen, I guess we'll put here to get these other two. There's not much else that we need it for currently, so that's fine. So next what I want to do is, I think I want to fix food because we're technically using more than we're getting. Most of our houses are livable, which is fantastic. We do kind of want to fix the heating of these houses over here, but there's little that I can do about it currently, as far as I know. What's up? The shrines are doing well for people. What I really want is another range upgrade for the generator, but I just don't think I can do it currently. I think I think that's quite far away, actually. Hold on a second. Pause. Coal mine is automated, the engine is pressurized, but the mining has stopped. Oh, dismantle a machine for resources. Interesting concept, but that seems like unnecessary. um, and then head on home. They've got plenty of goods. Actually, so much coal that we will be spoiled. Okay. Generator will burn 10% less coal. Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator's in overdrive. Holy cow, that's really good. What'll it take? Oh, okay. We actually could get mechanical calculators and speed run our way straight to generator range upgrade 2. If we did that, we'd be very low on wood, but we would also be able to build the wall drill. Actually, we could already build the wall drill, but we could build the steam wall drill, which is probably better. I don't know. I don't know when, if ever, we get a renewable source of wood, unfortunately. Even the wall drill would be, it would eventually run out. I think we go for this. There's definitely good stuff in the drafting machines section, right? But Mechanical calculator. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go straight for it. And I will preemptively find something to do to get more wood. Let's see here. Another sawmill over here would be nice. Oh, if we could get it close to the stuff over here, that would be great, actually. I don't know how much wood this really is if I put it here, but it's in range of other stuff. It's a pretty good spot to put it currently. This needs a path to it? Oh, I guess the path wasn't built all the way here. Whoa, zoomed out way too far. We should probably also... Oh, right, I don't have, I don't have any more wood. That's right. I definitely need to build the food thing over here to warm this building up. Until then, we will put the heater on there as well. Just, you know, keep people warm. Oh, the temperature's dropping soon. It's gonna get rough. But honestly, things are going great. Once we get that upgrade to the range setting, we're gonna have everyone in the ring of like livable temperature. A lot of people are living comfortably right now, which is super great actually. Oh, cause we're at Steam level 2. I didn't even realize that. We probably shouldn't be on Steam level 2. We don't need it yet, but I don't know. What does our coal look like if we have it on? We gain 538 and we lose 658. You know, that's not terrible. It does mean we run out though, which is, I mean, pretty bad. So let's turn it off for now. No need for that. Everyone's already, you're living comfortable, or living, it's livable already without that, so. Unnecessary. What's up, guys? Yeah. They're being mean to us. The discontent has gone down quite a bit, though. It's really only the people that are cold at home that are still upset. And that issue will be resolved soon. So. Really? It's impossible? Why do you think you left London? They're a bit delusional. We have 3 steam cores on the way. That's so good for us. We could build a 3rd coal mine. I mean, we'd be rolling in it. Oh my god. Oh, what would we do with that many steam cores? I think we'd build, the infirmary and a 3rd coal mine.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
I'm not sure. What did we want to make again? Oh, a field kitchen over here. That's right. We'll probably put it like right here to make maximum use of it, question mark. I think that would be the best place to put it. I heard that. Sometimes I hear the noise and I don't know what it was. The noise of like a thing popping up. Oh, I think it was the Book of Laws being ready. No, we're not doing the House of Healing. Evening prayers is a good idea at this point. Also, I just realized we haven't been doing our sermons. Hey! People are hopeful enough not to join the Londoners. We just need to reverse that soon. Oops. Oh, those places are cold. Guess we could turn on the heat.
Finish your labor, people. The workday.
We could research the house. Oh my gosh, that would... Oh, that would help even more than, like, this. Maybe. We definitely want to do this, though. Because that will help faster. Oh, right. So we could do, with our 3 steam cores, we could do an infirmary, another coal mine, and a factory. That's what I think we're going to use it on. Let's pause. There's the American camp. Freshwater springs. No, we're gonna take a look at the American camp. We'll see what's out there. We have so much coal. Which is good, because it's going to get very cold very soon, for 2 days. And we're going to turn up the generator quite high. Probably overdrive it for most of it. And it'll be awesome. I think we are struggling with food a little bit. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, we're struggling with food a little bit. guess we... What do we do? Another hunting house? I think we'll just improve our hunters with the workshop. I think we have improvements left we can do. Well, I guess for now we should probably just build one more. We've got a lot of hope. I actually want to build a path from here into the city because it's a long way to walk to work. No employees available. Oh, we can't use engineers. Let's see. Oh, what's up? Put engineers here. What is going on? We still only have engineers left. Okay, we are almost fully utilizing all our workers. What is up? No. No. Yeah, we'll think about the faith guys, I guess. Faith keepers? That just sounds bad. Don't want the whole decision to turn from police state to a different kind of police state, you know? Right now, people are happy. Um, they are participating in the faith in their own ways. We don't need to enforce things. People, why is it going back up? Why? Oh. People sick. heater on there. In here. In here. Because it's only on when people are working there, which isn't all the time. And we have tons of coal, so let's take a look at our heat map here. We don't even need heaters here because the only person working there is a robot. Yeah, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I guess, since we've got a lot of workers utilized, we don't have to find ways to use them anymore. We can kind of just, well, you know what we should do actually? We should build another workshop. That is something that is worthwhile at this point. Because we've got people that can be working there, and it will increase the efficiency of research by, I think, 30%. And research is the only thing that's like holding us back now, so we might as well. Let's also boost these again. We're very close to the temperature dropping. I want to get this research done today. Looks like it'll be 3 hours. I think that'll be done by the end of the day. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
There shouldn't be anyone that's cold at home anymore. They're content. They're content. Everyone's content. That should... I think if the discontent is down, the Londoners should stop being as upset, right? What's up? Aww. That's nice. People, they have community now. That's what's really important, right? We should have a place where people can play games. Like card games. Do we do the same research? Is that how this works? Or do we pick a different one? Oh, I guess that, right, they're both done now, so. We're researching houses next. I'm sure there's somewhere where engineers are working that workers could work, right? Victims of hunger. I see. Yeah, take a look out there. It's 18 coal per hour. We have 2 days worth of coal. That's perfect. Because we are going to blast this thing up to level 2, I think. Or maybe just overdrive. It depends on what's going to work. I think the temple is a good idea. The Faith Keepers is like crazy. They're faith police. We'll do the temple. We'll do the temple.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I guess we could build it right now, but we were kind of saving for resources for housing, but that's fine. Are we really doing this right now? 40 wood, 40 steel. Does it matter where I put this? probably here. It doesn't look like it has a radius like these other buildings. Probably just affects everywhere, honestly. Let's put it right there. Alright, what's up? Wonderful. We really don't want people to leave because we can make a good home here. It's going to drop to 60 Celsius, negative 60. We are prepared.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Let's take a look here. It's not quite enough. Everywhere is still chilly, which is unfortunate.
Get back to work.
Oh no no! Oh, we don't. We actually don't want people working right now. Just shut it down. Everywhere outside the main circle, turn them off. No one working today. You stay indoors. It's cold out there. It's deathly cold out there. Raise the heat there. This one, just turn it off. We're going to turn on the overdrive for a bit. Look at that. Look at that. We are completely and totally prepared for the situation. Let's see. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. Guess it's not a surprise that Tesla did something bad. Walled colony. Fishing village. Let's take a look at the walled colony. We've got a lot of resources there. That's pretty good. Yes. Okay. Next research we're doing is either the generator efficiency upgrade or the overdrive couplings, I think. Probably want to do overdrive couplings. Just because it raises by 2 levels. That's crazy, right? We could be living comfortably. I feel like the people here, you'd have to be like, when you're like warm at -60 Celsius here, you're not thinking about leaving, right? Because you're not going to get that somewhere else. This city can protect you.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
It's gonna be cold for a bit because I'm gonna have to turn off the overdrive eventually, but it'll be fine. How are we doing for coal? Okay, the consumption is actually quite high for what we're making. We should probably send people back out there. I mean, we have the heater on here. It's freezing there, though. We really can't send people out there. Even with the field kitchen, like, there's no way we could send people out there, right? But we also can't run out of coal. That's just not an option. I'm gonna turn off overdrive because what we're gonna do, we're gonna we have 11 hours left, right? So we're gonna try to finish the research on the overdrive in time to turn the overdrive on, have everywhere +2, turn off steam level 2 for the rest of the time, if we can. But right now, people are just chilly. They might get sick, which is unfortunate, but you know, we only have 10 hours of coal left, so. Oh, and we got houses. We got houses. I forgot we got houses. We can start upgrading these. Oh. That's annoying. Why don't I do something about the thieves? Guys. A cab. That's why. We should have, we should just have a, you know, just, community watch. You know there's people out there troublemaking. Just be observant and call it out when you see it. I'm not fast forwarding through this night because it's kind of a rough night for us, so. Yeah, if we had sent people out in this weather, they would be dead. I'm glad we kept them all inside. Oh, oh, you what? Escort them to the city. Yep. God, that's quite sad, actually. Okay. We will need to find a solution to get more coal here, actually, for the rest of the time. Well, we're gonna turn it down to steam level 1 if we can help it. But it's still gonna be a little rough, I think. It'll be cutting it close. That's definitely gonna be done in time. Okay. Yeah. Make it happen, guys. We'll be cutting it close. We're really cutting into our coal supplies, but this is what it was here for. This is what we were saving up for. Yeah, we will be certainly cutting it very, very, very close. Groups of people will occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. Discontent will rise. Oh. I don't know if I like that either. I feel like we're doing pretty good against the thing already, so... we'll see. Is there anything else we want? We do ceremonial funerals. This is like, I don't know. Yeah, why don't we do ceremonial funerals? We don't need anything else right now.
A new law has passed.
Okay. New research. Generator efficiency. That's what we need next, but we don't have resources because we're huddling up. Okay. We're turning off steam level 2. And turning on overdrive. Yep. And now we could go for a few hours longer. And we should be stockpiling more coal. We should be stockpiling coal faster than we lose it now. Right, let's see the coal. You know what, whatever. Let's not look at that. what do we have here? Livable? We might want to turn off the heaters in these buildings currently while the thing is on. We will turn them back on as we stockpile coal, I guess. I don't really know. We're kind of winging it here because we have to make it till tomorrow morning. This is a really rough time frame though. We only have 3 days to stockpile enough coal for another temperature drop. We'll be building houses during that entire time though. I don't like the look of that. Actually, the people on the outskirts mostly have houses now. So, oh, that's actually very cold. No, we can't do that to them. That's right, because it's giving them +2, not just +1. That's right. Okay, we can't afford to do that, actually. People would get very sick. We're just gonna have to power through. I'm gonna keep an eye on the overdrive, but I think we should make it. It's hard to imagine all these people living their lives, right? They're living their lives, they're finding peace, and there's someone like sitting in a chair somewhere here that is like has their finger like right over a lever for the generator and is just like watching the number of coal go down slowly and just like, well, we'll probably all survive. Like, that's me right now. We can't run this on overdrive much longer. I definitely think this was the right decision compared to the efficiency upgrade, though. This is getting dicey. Oh, it's so bad. It's so down to the wire. That's a lot of discontent. Yeah. Yeah, but guys, it may be theft, but like, we have food. Like, them stealing 20 rations or whatever is like not the craziest thing in the world. Oh no. Public penance law? Uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that shit. Guys, don't you know that we have bigger problems? Oh, we can't let it go on much longer. This is really cutting it far too close. You wonder if our captain really has a plan? Dude! Do you see what I'm doing right now? I'm doing fucking... I'm... I'm doing generator math for you guys. Should be... You should be so grateful, guys. Do you see this shit? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh my god. And there we go. Wait. Are we good? Wait. Okay.
Going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, turn everything back on. Turn everything back on. Turn the generator back on. Turn the heat back on in these places. In here. Turn this back on. Oh. Do we need that on? No, we don't. Here, turn that back on, turn that back on. Let's take a look at the heat map. Okay. Pretty good. These places are cold. Let's turn that on for them. Okay. Pause. We're sending you back out to where? Everywhere is far away. So... guess we're going to the fishing village. Okay. We have to stockpile coal. Badly. We've got people sick. The generator needs to recharge from being so high. we're good from the heat map. We will be building a bunch of houses. That's what we're doing. So these are bunkhouses. Okay, these will be upgraded to houses. Here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Just building a bajillion houses. That's what we need more than anything, is just to build a ton of houses, because they have great insulation. As you can see, people are living comfortably in them right now. They can... We basically won't have to run the generator as hot to deal with this super cold temperatures over here. Oh, shit. We didn't set up new research. I'd like this infirmary. Actually... yeah, let's do the infirmary. Actually, is there any heating stuff we need to do still? The efficiency upgrade. Yeah, we definitely need that. How's food looking? It's about right. It's a little low, but I don't think people are gonna go hungry based on that. The snow is actually thawing. That's awesome. No, people are getting hungry. Go eat. There's food. How do we have so many people unemployed and these are not getting built yet? It just takes time, I guess. Oh, they're helping now. I guess they were eating. I don't know. We've got 7 hours of coal? That can't be right. Really, only 7 hours? God, we need more than that. Oh, we don't have to be, we don't, like, um, 9 hours, okay. Do we need it? How much do we need it? I think we just need the inner ring. The inner 2 ring. Oh, actually maybe only the inner ring. Let me check. That leaves a lot of places chilly, but we will be upgrading them soon. So yeah, we can live on this. We can live on this. You know what we should do? We should build another coal mine. Because we can do that. That will help us stockpile again. You know what we might actually do is finally go for the fighting arena to lower discontent. Because discontent is kind of spiraling a bit right now.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
What did it say? Lowering discontent. What is the area of effect for? Who it lowers discontent for? We probably don't want it right next to like the churches. I don't know. We'll put it over here, I guess. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. People are still hungry. Guys, you should have eaten. These numbers do not look good at the moment, but I'm still pretty confident in our abilities. With how we're basically almost fully upgraded to houses, which is like incredible. Oh, it's very cold in there. Oh, it sucks. It's not heated. What the hell? You guys are gonna freeze to death in there. Well, I gotta remember to turn the heat up for that when it happens. We need... Probably need another hunter's hut, I would wager. Or two, even? my god, there's so many sick. Holy shit. Oh, that is just incredibly bad. We... Oh my god. Food. Soup. Soup food. I think we need soup. I think we need soup in our lives. Just a bit. That stockpile is looking pretty good. Did I put workers in here? Okay, generator efficiency. I would love the factory, but that's just a low priority. Let's get infirmary. Yeah, we kind of need the infirmary now. No. Fuck. Okay. We will. We're building houses. That's what we're doing. It's because so many people were homeless that they all got sick from sleeping outside in negative 40 degrees. That's why it's not good for us to have that many sick. We're gonna do our best to remedy the situation, though. Okay. House there. House there. House there. I don't know how many we need. I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's all of them. Even if we have tents, it's better than nothing. You know? Better than nothing, for sure. We really don't want people to get gravely sick. It would just be unfortunate. Should probably upgrade these to bunk houses. instead of upgrading these to houses at the moment, just so that people are not freezing to death in their houses. Because these are just tents. They're not that great. They're still going to be getting sick from that.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay. We'll add new research. Interesting. Um, I don't think I want to spend steel on this stuff right now. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. Wait, hold on. Base heating level 2. We could put this on the outer ring somewhere. I think. 1, 2, 3. You might be good right there. No, that's actually a bit too far. You know what? Let's get rid of that one. Put the infirmary right here. I can try. It's not going to be great, though. You'll understand why soon, because it's going to get cold. Put that tent right there. Yeah, that took the rest of the steel, I guess. But this should be very good. We want to keep people from getting cold out there, if we can. It's not going to be great, but we're going to get more coal tomorrow, and it'll be fine. And we don't want to use overdrive, actually, because we're going to use it when the temperature drops. There's our hope. We're slowly getting people treated. Oh, let's take one engineer off something else. What could we spare? Where are my engineers at? What's up here? Oh, it's dead. Well, we can dismantle this. We can treat a lot more people a lot faster now. What's up? Hey, that's pretty good. Wow, really good. Well, things are pretty great here, actually, you know? So, I can understand why they don't want to leave. What they really wanted was houses where they can live comfortably, and that's what they're getting, and they're happy. So the thing is, it's hard to be happy if you're cold all the time, because then you're burning your energy, you're feeling cold, you're feeling tired. If once you have a warm house and food, then it's kind of just like, well, I guess things are fine, you know? Speaking of food, though, we are a bit low still.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Go get as much steel as possible, please. We have to build a bunch of buildings today. Stanley locked on. Locked in. This thing being open air is like so bad. It's cold out here, man. We can probably add a new research now. We'll do the healthcare insulation because then we don't have to do that ourselves. Actually, yeah, no, that's what we'll do. Or actually, we'll do this. Oh, this sawmill is dead as well. We can dismantle this. Wait, does that mean we're out of wood? We're not producing wood in any way? Fuck. I just realized that. There's a lot of sick people still. We gotta keep up the building. It's gonna take a lot to upgrade all these buildings. Cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure. And soon, Jesus. Yep. Okay. So I see. They took the radical route of um just getting rid of anyone that's unfit for work, which is just horrible. Do we want to build an outpost here? I guess fish is good. Yeah, we'll leave the village intact. That's fine. Tesla City. Go see. Go see. Yes! The public house.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
That will be great. Unfortunately, we really need the steel for building houses at the moment. I don't think I can spare it. I wish I had noticed the wood problem sooner. That's kind of gonna cost us. Oh my gosh, we have so much food. Okay, turn off the soup. We don't need we don't need that much. We don't have any more wood. Okay. Work is almost over. Well, we'll just have to tackle tomorrow.
End of
You know, now that I think about it, very few people have died. There's more than just this. There was the people that died in the uh, the convoy, whatever. But we've been doing quite fantastic. Looks like a lot of people are leaving the Londoners too. They heard we were making a pub and they were like, well, fuck it, I'm not leaving. Hope hasn't been this high since before the Londoners incident. So, that's great. We'll send workers out here. We have a bunch of workers now because not nearly as many need to work at these hunters' huts. Upgrade what we can here before it gets worse. Are they doing the fighting? I missed it again. Oh, a lot of people attended last time. Wow. Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. Oh, no. I don't think I would risk that, man. That's, yeah, no, I'm not sending you in there. For what? Okay. This game is weirdly addicting because I want to leave it in a good place, right? I want to leave it when I'm like, okay, everything's set. I'm good. I'm not afraid to leave it, and then I can turn it off. Except that's never the case because there's constantly problems, and the cold keeps getting worse. So I'm definitely gonna want to get ahead of the cold for this to make sure it doesn't bite me. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think I might just have to turn it all the way up. How's it in the tents here? Oh, not bad. Okay. And then we're turning on overdrive. People are living comfortably in these tents. For now. Guys, it'll be okay. "20 hours. We should be okay." Okay, maybe I preempted this a little bit, but
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
oh my gosh, it is so cold. A lot of the houses are still fine. The bunk houses are livable. The tents are the only ones that are a little bit chilly. Oh no, 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 no. Turn everything off. Turn everything off. You're not going to work today. I wish there was a setting for that I could just be like, no, don't go to work. Nobody go to work. Halt operations. It's a snow day today. That should be a thing. That should be there should be a snow day protocol. Nobody leave your houses. It's a snow day. God, it's freezing in the church. Wow. Dude, this guy does not care. um, I think moonshine is a great idea.
New law. A new law has passed.
People are living it up. How's the overdrive looking? It's probably not going to last the whole time. Which is not great, to be honest. We don't have the ability to upgrade anything here, though. We don't have the resources for it. It looks good for now, though. It's fine. We probably want that on. A research station? How much are you carrying right now? You've got a decent supply of stuff that we could use if you were to come home. Honestly, I think I would rather have the stuff. Could you just come home? The temperature's only going back up 2 levels, so it's gonna be colder still. We should be able to deal with it, but the continuously dropping temperatures is concerning. I mean, how much further can we progress this stuff, you know, to fully keep out the cold?
Night is coming. Look down, mortals.
I wonder what they're fighting about. Just for fun, I guess. Yes, we met the condition. Perfect. I wasn't sure we would be able to. Now the overdrive is not going to last all night. I don't think so. Which is a little concerning. We're gonna try to keep it on as long as we can, because it's gonna get pretty cold. Actually, it might. No, it's definitely not gonna last that long, I don't think. have to turn it off. It'll get cold for a few hours. It will. But we should be okay. You know, it'll be rough for just a few hours. Okay, we can still take care of our patients. That's great. People are abandoning the cause in droves, which is fantastic. Oh, good lord. How cold is it? Very cold. Oh. It's gonna warm up. It's gonna warm up right now. Okay. That was close. Everyone go back to work where you can. Now, actually, this place can be dismantled. That's not useful anymore. Let me take a look here. This is cold, even with the heater on. Okay. That one was already on. We're gonna need to build field kitchens here. Is there anything we could research here that would help? Steam Hub, probably we want at this point. It's it's a little silly that we don't have it at this point. Generator power upgrade 2, also pretty important. We actually probably want to save for that one. I think we want to continue and finish up upgrading everything to houses, because that's going to keep people the most safe. Unfortunately, work being cold is a pretty big issue. This should alleviate that somewhat. It should be chilly instead of cold. I'm not sure why this one's colder. That one actually we don't want on because it's not manned. I just realized. 7 hours of coal? Oh, we're using so much coal. No, wait. Oh, right, that's right. We used a bunch of it. That's right, that's right. We're actually still using a bunch of it. We might not need to at this point. What are we at here? Can we switch down to 1? Yes. Yes, we can. We do need to make the public house as a matter of principle. Let's see, what do we stick it over here? Next to the graveyard? That seems like a... seems wrong. Sure, we'll put it there. We may need even more coal, actually. Just by how things are going. We don't need any more bunkhouses, actually. We just need to upgrade them to houses. $25.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Why is it too cold? Should be warm. Let's eat some homes. We can do that, right? Okay, great. If you want to go back out to the research station now, that's great with me. Oh, we have tons of resources. That's just what we needed. Are they gonna give me a new book of laws soon? We really have very few people sick, which is incredible. Oh my gosh, we never even needed to get emergency shift. That's how much better we were doing this time. That's great. Don't need that. Don't think we need any of this stuff. I think we're good. I think we're good on laws. I think we solved legislation. How's our coal looking? It's decent. Oh, we're getting a few people sick. Probably from working in the cold. It's pretty cold out. I would like to improve that if possible, but we're sort of still in a place where like I can turn this back on. I think. Sort of in a weird place where like the people are all fine, but we're struggling keeping them gathering coal and resources because they'll get sick if they go work in freezing cold temperatures or potentially, you know, get frostbite and die. So we wasn't there an upgrade for the heaters? We should get the upgrade for the heaters. Improved heaters. Yeah, that's the one we want. And then the heater efficiency. You know, we could probably do quite a lot with that. Just that. And then the generator power upgrade probably next. There's still people saying that stuff. What's going on here? Why is efficiency 44%? Oh, that's okay. You're allowed to do that. Well, we are super winning right now. The only thing that we have to worry about now is coal and like heating workplaces. And wood, actually. We still don't have a sustainable source of wood.
Work time. Get back to work.
Kind of rude how he says get back to work. He should say have a nice day instead. How are we looking here? This one is cold. We need to... I forgot to build the thing there. Faith, field kitchen. We'll build a field kitchen there. Stockpiling tons of coal. Plenty of wood for a while. Let's get the improved heaters. Can build a house. Just 2 more houses and then we're good. Alright. Nice. So these field kitchens are helping. We have so many heaters on, it's probably very inefficient. But, you know, it is what it is. Wait, the child shelter's chilly? And the care house? They gotta turn that on. We're probably burning through tons of coal right now, but hey, you know, it's renewable. We have tons of it. I think we're doing okay. Even with as much as we're using, we're still stockpiling. And we actually have a ton of food, which is fantastic. Not wanting for food. Okay, what next? Heater efficiency upgrade? Yes.
Finish your labors.
Well, I think we can fast forward a lot now because we're just doing great. There's only 6 Londoners left. Now there's only 4 left. At this point, if they leave, they'll definitely die because there's only 4 of them. You know? I wouldn't be confident in my chances if I wasn't leaving with like 40 other people.
Move! Time to get to work.
And now we don't even have to worry about that because they're just livable. That's great. It's just it's just still getting colder though. That part is not great. We're gonna have to keep up the progress here. Only 1 day left before the Londoners leave. I was hoping we could convert them all, but looks like that might not happen. Convince them all to stay. Maybe. It is very low. I feel bad about if people are going here because it's like super cold there. You know, but that's their choice. Their choice if they want to go there, I guess. We'll try to heat things up once we get more tech upgrades. Yep. Things are going really well. I actually don't even know what to do anymore because I have a bunch of resources, but I don't have to build anything.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
We have full hope. Wow, the upgraded generator looks crazy. I guess that's what it looks like when they're upgrading it. Makes sense. We're just gonna upgrade this to Steam level 2 and it should be good. Yippee! Well, now what? We have so much hope we don't know what to do with ourselves. Dude, what did we just say? Guys, can't be saying that shit. We're at full hope.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
How can we survive in cold like this? That's a good question. It's actually so cold here. Well, it should be turned on once you're there. Let's take a look.
Get moving.
Yeah, it's only chilly. Only chilly. That should be livable. The public house is very cold. I would like to find a solution to these issues. Should be able to make some extra generators to put around. Everyone should be fine, actually. They'll only be super freezing cold in the time that it takes for them to walk down the street. Okay, new research. I think we're looking into the difference engine, so we can get these super upgraded techs. How's Cole looking? Cole's looking a little rough. Oh, we're at steam level 3? That's unnecessary. Drop it down, please. No wonder. There is something else I want to do. Do I have it unlocked? I want to make the building that lets me build outposts. Because having the coal outpost would be great pretty soon. Huh. I don't know what that could be implying. People! I'm always down to save some more people. We love people. Something I also realized we should be doing is having a shrine out by the coal places. I think we already have one over there. Yeah, we don't need one on those, actually. So we're good. What's up? We will help them. I can't get a second scout, so until they've reached their destination. I don't think I can make them abandon their route either. So we'll just see how it goes. About 5 hours? That sounds bad. Did we just speed through the whole day and we didn't get enough coal to last the night? Oh. they're gonna get there before we can send out scouts, actually. And also, we're in pretty bad shape, actually. Wait, why am I... Do I need this? Yeah, we could be chilly. We could be chilly. Yeah, we could be chilly. Hey, you know, it's not great, but, we can be chilly. Wait, work time just began. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Well, this is better anyways. Hmm. Wasn't there something else I could do here? Oh, that would be fantastic, actually. House redesign? Oh, we may need that soon, actually. Because we're going to be building a bunch of them, probably. But we need this first? I know I've been doing this for so long, but... I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game, and I might as well just, like, run it through. See how far I can get. Oh my god, wait. We have the prosthetics law. Sorry, what on earth is happening? Why are there homeless? Oh. Stop timing. Stop timing. If I build houses on the outskirts, they will be freezing, I think. Is there any room? Alright, well, we're gonna have to put it where we can put it. And honestly, we should probably prepare for more. But we'll do that in a second. I didn't realize they were homeless. That's crazy. I think it must have been the people that just got here, and I didn't realize. Yeah, they're freezing. Well, build your home as fast as you can. I think they're gonna reach here fine, actually. There's so many people though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need a lot more houses. And actually, even that one is cold. A cold house is fucked up, man. Okay. We're gonna try to keep them all in one spot over here, and we'll try and build a heater over here. We have to research it still, actually, but soon. I don't think it'll take that long. Two, three, four.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
We'll figure it out, guys. 21 hours. Think we'll be okay through the night. Well, a bunch of people sick from the chills. Oh, I have a plan, alright. Don't you worry about that. food looks okay. Finish up this efficiency upgrade. Hopefully, our coal consumption goes down to, what, like 12? $14. Good enough. Advanced heaters. No, we need this one. We need the steam hub. We need that right now. Oh my god, it's still dropping. Everyone's welcome. We're on our way to building more houses here, so see how this works out. Oh, a bunch of sick people too. That's a little rough to deal with. I was prepared for some people already. I was not prepared for the surprise extra survivors. We'll do what we can. We gotta build the steam hub. Ah, I see. Perfect. Yeah, that should work quite nicely right there. I thought it would be bigger. That's why I left it space there. It's a bit of a struggle here. Let's see how this improves our heating situation. It's pretty good. People are hungry. freezing.
It's hot time.
Oh boy. This is really gonna put us through the ringer. Oh, we didn't get enough for a new one. Just barely. Well, we'll put a bunkhouse there at the very least. In fact, we will probably just build another one too. We gotta, you know, we gotta. Okay. Hope is at an all-time high despite the dire situation, which is it's very nice. Oh, they brought resources with them. That's fantastic. Oops. What's the range on this thing? Can't really see. Oh, it's pretty small. Can fit another one in there, though. Probably, I don't know, like one more on these sides. Hard to see where the range is here. Oh, I can see when it's highlighted. That's interesting. So that should be good. It's actually about to get so cold that they won't be able to work. I just realized. So we'll have to localize the steam hubs in the areas where by the coal and the iron, I guess, or the steel. We'll see. We'll see. Frostbite. Yeah, that's rough. It is literally freezing cold outside, so of course. This is really stressing out our healthcare system. These only cost 20 steel? That's interesting. I thought they cost a steam core. Probably would have made them a lot sooner if I had realized that. Okay.
Wrap up well. Frost is here. Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, hold on. These workplaces are going to be super incredibly cold, right? Looks like they're, oh, because they were chilly before. Now they're cold, which is still bad, but workable for at the moment. We will we will put one in this area. Oh, what did I just press? Hello? Jesus. Okay, I thought I fucking paused time. I don't know what I said to them also, so that sucks. Not enough steel? Okay. Well, let's see. It's gonna be like this. So we'll put the road here. Then we'll put the steam hub here. Guys, don't go to the public house. It's actually... You'll catch your death going to the public house. We'll warm it up soon, but we have to take things one step at a time. There's homeless people who are about to die from frostbite. We need to build them homes. Oh. Oh, these bunkhouses need to be upgraded soon too. I just realized that. Speaking of bunkhouses though, we can probably just go with that. Well, not enough steel yet. Need 25. We can wait for 25 steel. You can turn those off. Oh, never mind. You keep them on. That's fine. That's fine to be comfortable. House. Functioning. Storage near capacity. You know what? That's great. That's great. Love to see that. In fact, we'll make a resource depot for coal. If we can, we might probably need to deal with the housing situation for that. We're building shit as fast as we can, but it's tough out here.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Okay, we can't do overdrive much longer. That's fine. What are we doing here? No, higher. Doing pretty decent. You don't need to be that comfortable. I should probably keep those on though, honestly. I don't want them to die. god, we need new research. Steam hub efficiency upgrade. House redesign would be very good at this point. Bringing more. Oh boy. The bunkhouse is empty. Okay. Oh man, it's a lot of sick people. Two hours left. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we are running out of coal. Okay, drop it to 1 and overdrive? I think that's what we have to do. We might have to research the fucking coal thumper at this point. Coal mining optimization. We'll do coal mining optimization, I guess. Steam coal mine? This is probably good, good idea, maybe. Oh, we might all freeze to death right now. Emergency shift. Emergency shift. We need emergency shift.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Oh, that. Okay. Well, We're up shit creek without a paddle. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just take everyone and try to manage. They start at 8, right? Okay, guys, work your fucking pants off.
Get back to work.
We are... Oh, we need coal. We just need coal. Fuck. Coal mining optimization. No, that's not enough. We need, like, something crazy like this. Why are we only at negative 50C? Wasn't it negative 70? I don't think there's a point in sending people out anymore. Oh, right. That's okay, I guess. Okay, that's decent. Wait. Oh. God, okay. Those were not working, no wonder. Really struggling here. Things are fucked. Oh, we don't even have enough food. Right? I don't know if one more is gonna help, but we'll see. Um, Less than an hour? Oh, come on, guys. No.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
We need an emergency shift on coal, I think. We'll turn on the thing there, right? Emergency shift on coal. Turn that on. How are we looking? Decent. God, thank you guys. Thank you. Oh. Pause. We're gonna be researching around the clock. Steam coal mine, huh? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we need that right now. We'll see. "21 gravely ill." Oh my god. All coal mines are... Okay. Not now. I think we can up this. Okay. $12 hours. We'll see.
Get to work. Move, people.
Yeah,
There's
people are
plenty to do.
dying. Uh, yeah, make the food. Make the food. Okay. Research beacon stereoscopic lens. Oh. Yeah, we do have to do that, don't we? Oh my god, 100? You're shitting me. These guys are trying to kill me and everyone. We do need... a resource depot. For coal. We're gonna need it. We're for sure gonna need it. So many are sick. It might be all these people. Not really sure. It's probably just... Can we build another one? We have steam cores, right? We have tons of steam cores. Let's build another one. to save as many people as we can, actually, because if too many people start dying, then we're not gonna have enough people to run this fucking place. Ugh. Yeah, I ignored this large amount of sick people for too long. We definitely need to get them better. Oh, we need heat?
Workday ends. It's off time.
I just did, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we can open another one. Fuck it, man. I mean, we gotta do what we can. We have 7 days to make the stereoscopic cleanse. Oh, and we can't die in that time.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We probably need that. How do I turn that on? Coal mine definitely needs to be on. It's gotta be coal. People are hungry? Fuck. 8 hours. Find your own way, man. We're too busy. People knew what they were getting into when they came here, right? There's too many. It's overpopulation. Some will have to die. Not, I mean, they don't have to, but like, you know, we just can't support everyone. Our infrastructure's breaking down. We're stuck.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Gonna do what we can.
Work time. Get back to work.
I mean, what do we do? Actually, what do we do? Even if we do that, I don't think it will help. Whether it does it? Requires food rations. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That's really rough, actually. This one you can turn off. That one's not important. Actually, we can build a steam hub here. Well, here. And here, I guess. What's it good for though? How much? But there's still plenty of wood there. Okay, perfect. It's gonna cost more coal though. I'm surprised we have coal still. People even live in these? Some people do. Probably like three. Oh yeah, you can see the lights on. Probably three more houses would fix this up. I know we need the fucking stereoscopic lens, but like, look, man, we're all dying here. I guess we should have dismantled that fucking coal mine or whatever. Too cold. The infirmary's too cold. Holy shit. We need to build a beacon here. Ugh. This is not working, man. If I turn this off, what's gonna happen? What if I turn this up? I don't think we have enough coal for that. We'll make do with what we have. I'm gonna let this go down, and then we'll put it back up.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Switch it. I don't know. Can we drop it to 1? Maybe? Hmm. Oh my god, a lot of people are starving. Holy shit. I mean, what do I even do about that? Right? Ugh. We'll do what we can. How long do I have to keep these people alive anyways? Like, how do we end this? Do we just survive this storm and that's it? Ugh. Oh boy. Oh, we're not on soup? Guys, get on fucking soup. Good grief. There's people starving, man. Make soup. Okay. That's too much overdrive.
Just going. Time to earn your pay.
Keep the overdrive on just long enough to switch it. Right? Uh, 1 hours? Holy fuck. You guys get us some damn coal? Is there a shrine over here? There is. These don't stack, right? I don't think so. I can't believe we treated almost all those people. We still need coal, though. We haven't fixed the coal issue. Can't make another coal mine. Could make a steam coal mine, actually. Another steam coal mine? Yeah. That would do it, right? It's incredible that more people haven't died. So, what, 10 people have died? We have like hundreds here. Oh shit, the generator's shutting down. Fuck. Just overdrive, right? Overdrive? It's a stopgap solution, but wait, what are we supposed to do? This is pretty scary. It's pretty spooky.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Do we need this? No. Okay, we're turning off overdrive. What do we put it at? Steam level 2? It's not great. Oh boy. Two. The care house and the child shelter. Oh, good grief. Oh no. No, 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 no. We just needed 2 more houses over there, I think, to get everyone. So no one should freeze to death over there. feel like I'm some sort of miracle worker, the way that I've brought down the sick and hungry and everything down to manageable levels, and somehow the, the thing is still running. I don't know how. No, sorry. There's plenty for everyone to eat. I mean, it's just soup, but you know. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Fuck. Oh, that really did fix our coal situation. Holy shit. I mean, we're all chilly. We're all chilly for sure. But we're about to warm up. Oh, there's people still living in tents over here. We need one more, probably. I don't think we'll need more emergency shifts, actually. Yeah, things warmed up. One people will leave the city forever. Banish the one person. I'm sorry, banish the one person. Like, everyone else is fine, so banish the one person.
Time to get to work.
What do you mean? Oh, stop, 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 stop. Survivors. Survivors. More survivors. Okay. A week's worth of food for each citizen. Holy shit. Okay. I'm losing my mind, so I gotta go to bed. this is this is like a whole second, like third chapter to this game that I can't do right now. Oh, let's save over Hell World. Yeah, that's a new hell. Okay. Overall, I didn't even think we were gonna get that far. So, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself, and I'm impressed that we managed to keep the generator running that entire time. Whew. I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't know why I stayed up so late for this. Just felt like it. There's no one watching, but people will watch later, I'm sure. Someone will. Good night. I might do a second stream of this to finish up later, some other time. Good night.